Ah, there we go. Hello everybody, welcome back to some more Kingdom Hearts. I finally beat that friggin' fight in the Coliseum. Took me a few more tries to not just get outright one-shot by the legs or the body sometimes. And some very weird camera screwage happening occasionally. I also went and upgraded the gummy ship a little bit. Basically slapped all the guns on there that we could and a few more blocks for more HP. The old wife and Dara really isn't all that great, really. Also equipped the laser. But I mean, you can kind of just see how wide shooting it is. Like, if it's actually going to hit something, isn't it? I don't know. Does it seem like it would actually be, like, way out of range for you to normally hit it anyway? Not like it'd be any kind of a threat. Yes, thank you for that, Dale. So yeah, that's what getting the navigation gummy unlocked. That big old, that big wormhole. And we'll take it to our next set of worlds. I love how some of these are just like so out of range that it's that I can't even get the drop from them. What blueprints am I not picking up here? Remora, alright. I thought Remora was like a piranha summon in like 4, I think. 4 or 5, one of the two. Music changed for some reason. There it is. Who's ready for another Arabian night? Is Kiba ready? Even though Kiba's kind of in the doghouse today. Taking to get his nails clipped and he peed in my car. That was so much fun.
And the keyhole?
The Heartless are searching
Seriously, why
for
do
it
you
now.
guys care about the keyholes
I'm certain
exactly?
we'll find it soon enough. So that
I mean, they don't use it to extract power for themselves in any ways, so how does them blowing up their own worlds help them?
Jafar, I've looked everywhere for Jasmine. She's disappeared like magic.
The girl is more trouble than she's worth.
You said you had things under control.
Agrabah is full of holes for rats to hide in. But why worry about Princess Jasmine?
Jasmine.
With her or without her, surely this world will be ours when we find the keyhole.
Will it? Seriously, no,
We
that's
need
one of
all
those kind of things I never
princesses
really
of
thought
heart
about
to
before,
open
but
the final door.
why do they need the
Any
keyholes
fewer
exactly?
is useless.
The only thing we know about them
Well,
is
if the
that the
princess
key
is that
blade locks them
important,
and that the Heartless
we'll
use those to
find
destroy the
her.
world. Those are the only two things we
Find
know about the
Jasmine
keyholes, so
and bring her to
trying to try
me.
to use them for.
Don't steep yourself in darkness too long.
As the
The
mistress of all
heartless
evil.
Consume the careless.
Your concern is touching, but hardly necessary.
Least observant villains ever. He was just hiding behind the melons. Good lord, it's only been 2 seconds. We're already in the middle of combat. Basic Shadow Heartless are now worth 2 XP. Oh yeah, and I also got scammed from just the sheer amount of levels I got while trying to win the Fill Cup. Probably won't have nearly as much trouble on the next Coliseum rank, circuit, cup, whatever. That's just the fact of how power kind of works in these kind of games. It just becomes harder and harder for the enemies to just outright murder me like they do on our current HP levels. I guess they're going that way. That's where the advantage is such a pain in the ass. Maybe for their... Well, they have a move where they basically just like fly at you and somersault at you from wherever they're starting from. The thing about that move is that they can use it to hit you from any distance. They will fly far enough to actually smack you, even if they're on the other side of the map and downwind. As I recall, Agrabah has some weird, how do I put it, some weird event flags you gotta trigger too. We're not going over here just yet. I mean, these blocked off sections of the town are like half the reason that it's like, okay, where am I supposed to be going exactly? Here, free the carpet. Go up to the desert, but let's just put, yeah. You have to free carpet for one of them. Well, for one of the event flags we need to actually continue on. I think there's a scene with Jasmine we gotta find around the town to actually continue forward. Because after we do this, then we have to actually go back to where we started and leave town.
Who's there? Hello?
Some hider you are. You're the first sign of anybody looking for you. It's like, oh, hello. I'm Jasmine, my father is the Sultan of Agrabah. Oh, so that makes you a princess. He has been deposed by Jafar, who now controls the city. Jafar? You haven't heard of him? He's the royal vizier. He's gained evil powers and seized Agrabah. He's desperately looking for something he calls the keyhole. Jafar caught me trying to escape, but he helped me. Who helped you? Because by reading that sentence, it sounds like Jafar helped you escape himself. You're hiding nearby, but I left a while ago to take care of something. I hope Aladdin's alright.
Aladdin? Where
So that was
might I
totally a
find
sentence
the
right there.
street rat? Jasmine, allow me to find you more suitable company, my dear princess. These little rats won't do you, see.
Jasmine, run!
Ah, the boy who holds the key.
Well, that was a scene. So you're the one who holds the key. Light up. Oh yeah, I forgot. They also had that sword throw thing you just did there. Oh, damn it. Punks. I did the thing. this one waits. Oh. Yeah, I know where we are. So yeah, now we actually have to leave town. Not like we've really been given much direction. Outside of the fact that Carpet headed toward the desert. That's the only indication we get that we gotta head to the desert.
Come on!
Now, since we saved Carpet earlier, it actually shows up now, ready to take us to Aladdin. And also, one of the oddly more difficult fights of the game. Seriously, I usually have issues with this fight for some reason. Although watch, every time I've said that the fight's gonna be simple, it hasn't been, and every time I've said it's gonna be hard, it's been a breeze. And I get it in one.
Come on!
Rise from your grave. Oh no, wait, no, this isn't actually when we do that fight. That's a little bit later. So, thank you for the blaze gem. Always happy to get myself some of the crafting stuff. Gems are the tier 2 of crafting materials we can get. Trying to think. Can't remember if it's in this one or the next one that we find the tier 3s for. Well, I mean, there are tier 3s, but not of everything in this one, as I recall.
Genie, get rid of these guys!
Wish number 1 coming right up.
Thank you, Homer.
I see. Thanks, Sora.
Aladdin, what are you doing out here?
Same old stuff. Hunting legendary treasure. Just paid a visit to the Cave of
I
Wonders.
just abandoned the princess of my dreams to
found that
go
magic
and
carpet.
do a treasure hunt a bit while she was
And
being in the middle of being hunted by the Grand
Legend
Vizier.
has it
No
that whoever
biggie.
holds the lamp can summon
Please, kid, leave the intros to a professional. The one and only Genie of the Lamp. Rub-a-dub-dub the lamp and have your dearest wishes granted. Today's winner is Aladdin. Congratulations. Patience, my fine feathered friend. Any 3 wishes. Oh, 1 wish, a 2 wish, a 3 wish. Then I make like a banana and split. Our lucky winner made his first wish.
And let me tell you what a doozy that wish was.
So he has 2 left. So, Master, what'll you have for wish number 2?
And everyone remember how over the top the genie was in the movie? We're just gonna try to top that to really hammer it in here.
Okay, you asked for it. 100 servants and 100 camels loaded with gold. Just say the word and I'll deliver it in 30 minutes or less, or your meal's free. Hey, I'll even throw in a cappuccino.
Whatever that
No,
is.
thanks.
Okay.
I think I'll put that on hold until we reach Agrabah.
Oh, why a prince?
You see, there's this girl in Agrabah named Jasmine. But she's a princess. And she could never fall for a guy like me.
Jasmine?
Oh, that's right. She's in trouble, Aladdin.
What? Well, come on, let's get
Didn't
going.
you already know she was in trouble before? I mean, apparently he helped her run away from Jafar, so I'd assume he was aware of that.
Ah, fresh air, the great outdoors.
I guess you don't get out much, huh?
Comes with a job. Phenomenal cosmic powers, itty-bitty living space. It's always 3 wishes, then back to my portable prison. I'm lucky to see the light of day every century or 2.
Say, Genie, what if I use my last wish to free you from the lamp? What do you think?
You do that?
Genie, it's a promise. After we help Jasmine.
And now the main street's been blocked off by barrels. I really love to railroad this section using those, don't I? Where are these guys just all flipping in out of nowhere? Alright, so now for our new friend, Aladdin. Honestly, I don't really like using him as instead prefer to just use Donald and Goofy for convenience. Although, admittedly, there are a couple spots where you do need to use Aladdin, but anyway. All he's really got is his Crescent and Sandstorm ability, and that's it. He does come with Lucky Strike, which I guess is nice when you don't have your full party set up to use it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Goofy learns Lucky Strike. He's our first one to learn it. And, well, Sora hasn't picked it up just yet. I think we get around, like, level 30-ish for Sora. And just get a quick pick-me-up. As I recall, the pot spiders and the barrel spiders are like one of the few ways you can actually try to farm stuff like Orichalcum and Mithril Shards. Okay. Given the fact that I have a 100% save, I might actually just go and use that save when we get to the end of the game rather than having to bother doing crap ton of farming. I don't know. See how I feel. Yeah, we're still blocked off, so we do have to go over here. As I recall, the drop rate from the spiders is like ridiculously low. I just remembered some of the stuff they added in the final mix made crafting kind of a bitch. Mainly they added in the, well, as I recall, they're called like the 13 mushrooms or something like that. Basically, there's a, you know, the white mushrooms that keep on not doing the things I want them to do in order to get the stuff from them and all that. There are 13 other mushrooms just like them. Actually, there are more, since there's also the rare and the black shrooms, but still. And each of them are supposed to be based off of one of the Organization 13 members, kind of a big deal. I can't remember if Kingdom Hearts 2, well, I think Chain of Memories was at least a thing at that point, so I guess they used that as the basis. But anyway, each of them have their own special little, almost mini-game you had to play with them in order to get their deal. Like the one in Deep Jungle, you basically had to play the... Ah, damn it, I don't... Oh, hey! Speaking of mushrooms, here's one of them. Their whole deal is that they occasionally turn themselves invincible, basically, for a while. There were some good XP though, so yeah, that right there.
This should help.
When they're in stone form, you can't hurt them. That one is, I thought that one would actually be like changing though. Oh, there it is.
This should help.
And the only other thing they do is let loose their deadly funk.
Come on.
They're also worth a surprising amount of XP at this stage in the game. I mean, let's face it, 96 is nothing to sneeze at this point for us. And like all the other shrooms, they got the chance of dropping the mystery goose for us. This is basically like one of the end-all be-all crafting materials. I think I got interrupted by those shrooms when I was talking about the Organization 13 shrooms. Yeah, anyway, the one in Deep Jungle, basically it's the Find the Pea cup game, you know, where there's like 3 cups, you put a ball, whatever, under one of them, and you swap them all around, you have to find the right one that has the ball or whatever item under it. That's what you gotta play with them. Of course, they make it a bit more complicated in that they add more and more, like, clones of itself, basically, for you to hit. You get all of them, you get the drop, basically. Although, as I recall, basically every time you get it right, you increase the odds of getting the right item from it.
Heal.
Probably heal up since we're about to fight a boss. Or not? Oh wait, that's right! We're supposed to get Aladdin's blades before we do this. Burp. As usual, I'm an idiot.
Come on. Come on.
I remember this game. But this is also another example of, okay, what are we supposed to be doing now, game? I guess they figured you'll wander around enough and then head over to Aladdin's place eventually. Okay. Yeah, no point fighting that guy, he's too close to the exit. Can't really hit him without, you know, just leaving and resetting the encounter, so there we go. As far as after Jasmine in this keyhole. Keyhole, eh? Gotta swear I've heard about that somewhere before. Really? Where? No, where was it? It's only been 200 years. Well, anyway, we gotta stop Jafar before it's too late. Alright, now we can properly get this boss encounter started. There we go. Geronimo!
Setting your sights a little high, aren't you, boy? Back to your hole, street rat. I will not allow you to trouble the princess anymore.
Jasmine!
I'm so sorry, Aladdin.
I think that's the last line, spoken line, Jasmine gets.
One wish left. You're making this really easy, you know?
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
Huh?
Man, for a thief, you really suck, Aladdin.
I'm sorry, Al.
You gotta up your perception skill, man.
And now, I bid you all farewell. Attack!
You've heard of the human centipede, but have you heard of the pot centipede? I hate this boss. This one is a giant pain in the ass. Mainly for the fact that he has, like, sections of his body basically have areas you can't get near or else it will, like, damage you automatically. The big one being its butt in those black spikes. I mean, I would love to try to get in there and attack him some, but yeah, the game won't really let you. And the head will often activate its own with the like tentacle things on its head. Damn it. I didn't even see what killed me! Background Pro mode does not help me in the staying alive department. Told you all this boss was a pain in the ass. I don't know why we can actually hear Jasmine, you know, yelling help this whole time. She actually isn't here anymore. I mean, how else would we have to go and save the princess if she was actually still in the pot centipede at this point? Oh, hey! We got a mithril shard to drop off the pot spider there. Holy crap, Donald actually healed me. There we go. Although I do find this boss fight kind of weird. Basically, oh crap. All three areas of Agrabah are open up to us right now. Like, I mean, before, going into the main plaza over here was a loading screen transition. Now it isn't. Instead, we can just walk in there if we want. Secretly, this is our attempt to help the centipede with its pot problem. I can't remember if you can eventually get them to, like, run out of pots. There we go. Yay, more AP. Oh, we need more AP.
Jasmine! To the desert! Come on, let's move!
Okay, how do you know that? You just heard an evil laugh. That's it. Now we just got here, we're already being attacked. Do you guys have any kind of common courtesy, decency, whatever? And of course now the place is back to being covered in screen transitions and all that. It's so weird that it's only for that one boss fight that is like that.
Heal! Heal! Come on!
Get back here. There we go. fire breathers are really tanky. Alright, now we gotta go fight the Cave of Wonders. You don't exactly need to see them flying across the screen there. We get here, and... Most epic of yawns. Tiger is being controlled by the Heartless. Crush the power of darkness. By that it means attack the glowing eyes. So yeah, this fight is annoying as hell. Oh, damn it. I didn't actually get up there. But yeah, in order to actually hit those friggin' eyeballs, you need to actually get on top of its head. Here we go. See, that's what I was talking about with these bandit dudes, always seeming to be able to hit you no matter where you are. And I can't see shit.
Come on!
Damn it. I haven't even gotten any damage done on the boss. I've been too busy just trying to get up there. And you can't do that while it's shaking its head. This whole fight is just a pain in the ass. God damn it. Let me actually do a thing, game. I think I might be better off just waiting on top of its head for it to... Yeah, there we go. And also remember, any bandit it summons, it can just they can just decide to jump up here with their spitting attack and smack the crap out of me. All the while, the friggin' cave is just sending out a whole bunch of lasers my way. Oh god. Yeah, great, my meat shields are dead. Ow. Ow. Yeah, you got one eyeball and ow. 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 Ah, crap. Damn it! Do I hate this fight? I swear if we could do Monstro before this place, I would, just to make this fight easier. Because high jump would make this so much simpler. If we had high jump, I'd be able to just jump up onto the friggin' thing instead of just having to deal with all the waiting for specific moments to climb up on the Hydra's back. Dang it. It is possible to actually, like, run up its mane, I guess, here, when it's not shaking its head like it's... Wait, why did the bad guy disappear? The heck? Also, it doesn't help that actually hitting the friggin' eyeballs is a pain in the ass sometimes. Dang it! Oh, great. It's about to spit out some more Heartless. I don't know why that guy just, like, disappears. I mean, I know I'm a decent distance away, and that usually causes enemies to, whoa, son of a bitch, to despawn when you get too far away from them. But I mean, they were invisible sight, so I don't know why it thinks they weren't. Oh, damn it, really? Come on, come on. Son of a bitch. Damn it. I hate this fight. Akiba. There's a little fluffy butt. I'm still angry at you for peeing in my car, Kiba. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Ah. I almost did it fast enough. Hoping eye lasers do not help anything either. Oh gosh. Son of a... Ugh. There we go. Damn it.
Come on.
God, nope, nope. I hate you, stupid tiger head. Oh, damn it! How did that happen exactly? Goofy just stole all the healing for himself. I think it was just spreading out Heartless there. Kind of weird that it has that head shaking it move, but that doesn't actually really seem to knock me off. Heal! There we go. God damn it! Oh, I actually killed one of the eyes. Okay. Hey, they finally woke up. Oh, what the heck? He just did that move. Okay, I don't remember him summoning up those guys. And really? Do that stupid attack where you stick your head in the sand already. Nope, still not doing it. Just fuck me, I guess. Oh, there we go. Damn it! Okay, there we go. There! God. Why does this fight have to be such a bitch? I swear it almost feels like the game threw that fight in there just for there to be a fight, since, I mean, there's no fanfare or any acknowledgement of the fact that we just beat up a freaking cave. Well, there's a sentence you don't hear every day. Yeah, screw you bandit bastards.
Come on! Heal!
Now we're going full Indiana Jones up in here.
Come on!
I swear the friggin' like hitbox on his fire breath is really wonky.
Come on!
Really easy to not get hit by it. There's a damn ton of blaze gems. Holy crap.
Come on!
Damn it! I jumped into the flamethrower. Oops! Well, it's almost for those blaze gems I picked up there. Screw you and your helicopter beanies.
Come on!
Right, I triggered an encounter ahead of time. Damn right, you're not helping me here.
Come on!
We do need to kill everybody here, or else we can't open up that friggin' chest.
Come on!
Honestly, that whole rule that everything's gotta be dead to open up a box is kind of a pain in the butt. And we're not getting that chest over there until we get some of the movement upgrades.
Come on! Come on!
Oh my gosh. There we go.
Come on!
There's so many flying enemies around here to try and get you to fall down into the pits. Now that I think about it, I probably should try to make my way down there since there's a whole bunch of crap we gotta do down there. Thank you, Donald. I swear these guys are only so annoying because they keep on spawning on top of these platforms. There's my lucky strike. Along with an MP up too, nice. I'm slapping that sucker on ASAP. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a Trinity that we can't activate yet. Sometimes the targeting like swaps so easily, and then sometimes it will just stick on something and not let you swap no matter what you do. No. Get back here. There. Come on. Elixirs. Things I never use. I'll tell a lie, there is one boss fight I can think of where they're actually useful. Alright, I already found this. I recall there's also like a red one we can do, but I don't recall that one has a save point next to it. I don't have Aladdin with me. Oh wait. There we go. Needed to do that to open up the boss room. First, it kind of beggars the question, how the hell did they get in there?
My first wish, genie. Show me the keyhole.
How did Jafar know the keyhole was in here if they were looking for it? Alrighty, that got us what we need, but there's still some stuff we gotta do down here. Like, one of the pages for Winnie the Pooh's book is down here as well. Here we go. Ooh, barely made that. Dang it. Apparently we can't swim under that, the heck? Dang it. Don't ask me how they swim up waterfalls, by the way, they just do. Actually in here, or is that actually it? Okay, that's in a different room. Ah yeah, see, this is where you need Aladdin. Don't know why messing with the jewels is a good thing when in the movie that was a very bad thing. That's I jump for that one too. Meteorgy. Guess he felt like he had to do a spin there. There's the torn page. Okay, the torn page is the big one to get down here. Yeah, we're right back at the start.
Come on! Come on!
Yeah, letting got some strong.
Heal!
Ow. I remember how much. Oh, crap. Now someone's trying to get clever with the barrels.
Heal! Come on!
See right there, I did not actually get hit by the friggin' flamethrower for some reason. Or fire breath. Take your pick on description, both work. Here we go. You just love hitting me out of nowhere. The barrel. I don't remember if the barrel spiders show up here or if they start showing up in Monstro.
Come on!
Oh, it's screw fighting here. Way too easy to fall down into the darkness once more. I think that's actually our first set of puppies in this area. Man, are we not supposed to touch them? No, like in the original or something? It's kind of funny that the rules don't really seem to apply to us at the moment for the Cave of Wonders. And it's only supposed to touch nothing but the lamp. Ooh, defense up. Oh yeah. I don't know why they thought to, you know, just like headbutt into a giant friggin' statue there to get a whole bunch of money and a mithril shard out of it. Alright, time to go fight Jafar.
That boy again?
He is more persistent than I expected. Why not explain the situation to that boy, Riku? Doing so may actually prove useful to our...
Oh damn it, I hate it when our
Wait a
meetings
second.
get interrupted.
Are you Maleficent?
Don't know why he asked that way.
Jafar, let Jasmine go!
Not a chance. You see, she's a princess. One of 7 who somehow hold the key to opening the door.
Open?
Metal Gear!
But you fools won't live to see what lies beyond it. Genie, my second wish, crush them!
Genie, no!
Sorry, Al. The one with the lamp calls the shots. I don't have a choice.
This fight. Honestly, this fight is more annoying than anything else. Jafar himself isn't all that difficult. It's just, I don't know, the fact that he's always flying, and then he loves to do that.
Heal!
Oh wait, is he really doing... Okay, I don't know why he still has the bubble up. The bubble usually goes away once he finishes moving around.
Heal!
So yeah, we get to... Okay then. Why'd you warp over there if you weren't actually going to do anything over there? You can also basically just ignore Genie. Oh, come on.
Come on!
Quick, quick, get out of the way!
Really?
Ah! Watch out!
Oh, he's gonna fly away, and then he's gonna try to melee me. I don't know why he's using the melee attack so much.
Quick, quick, get out of the way! Please, oh please, let me miss!
Oh, come on. See what I mean when I say he isn't very threatening, he's just extremely annoying.
Please, oh please, let me miss! I'm really sorry about this. Run!
Also, behold how much of a threat Genie's been so far.
I'm really sorry about this. Run!
Watch it get close and now he's gonna fly away, right? Yep.
Over here.
And he flies right back. At least we got some strength out of that. And we got our first upgraded spell. I don't think I mentioned it, but we also picked up Gravity when I finally won the friggin' fight in the arena. That's the big reward for clearing it.
Genie, my final wish. I want you to make me an all-powerful genie!
Oh, that just happened. Damn it, this is why you need to save your damsel before when you have the first chance rather than having to wait. That's gonna cause issues later. So this fight. This fight also isn't too bad. I mean, that attack right there is basically Jafar's biggest move, is when he picks up the rock and throws it at you. We also can't hurt him, but we can smack the crap out of the Iago here to try and break whatever's going on with that barrier on the planet. And that's basically the whole fight. And he's actually hiding out of range now. Take move, bro. Oh yeah, Jafar can try to run up and smack you. Just that you're usually chasing the Iago all over the friggin' place, so it's not exactly like you'll be staying in one place very often. Missed. Maybe not that time, but eh. There we go. Hey, Goofy got another MP. Nice.
Okay, Jafar. Back to your lamp.
With that, we got Fyra.
Jasmine? Jasmine!
I love how Sora's completely ignoring the Jasmine situation. Like, hold on, gotta do this.
Whoa, we better get out of here!
Jasmine!
Behold our kind of slow escape from the Cave of Wonders. Can't even really smack it to the stalactites here, or stalagmites, whichever. I don't know why they even bother having the little pickups all around. Like, maybe if they made them more numerous and made them like the cached ones, that would be something, but it's just HP, it's like, ow. Also doesn't help that the controls are awful here. And we were basically stuck on a rail and I can occasionally guide Sora a little bit. But it'll instantly like snap back to the middle. Jasmine's no longer in Agrabah. Sora, let's go find her. Sorry, I can't take you with me. Why not? I sure wish we could. But we can't. If we take it to another world, we will be meddling. How's that any different than what we're normally doing, just because he's from an established Disney world? We'll find Jasmine, I promise.
Earth to Al? Hello, you still have one wish left? Look, just say the word. Ask me to find Jasmine for you.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Al!
As I walked by the camera a couple times there to grab a soda.
A deal's a deal, Genie. Now you can go anywhere you want. You're your own master. But if you can, it'd be great if you could go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Why is it okay for Genie to do that, but not Aladdin?
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from others. But a favor? Now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try. After all, we're pals, right, Al?
Genie.
Just leave it to me!
That smarmy vizier could have had him. If someone had stuck around to give him a hand.
Hey, I did my part. I brought the princess, didn't I?
Jafar was beyond help, consumed by his own hatred. One should beware of letting it burn too fiercely.
Whoa, 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 lighten up. I'm as cool as they come, okay? By the way, kid, have we got something special for you?
Huh?
We had a deal, yes? You help us, and we grant you your wish.
Dun dun dun.
Kyrie!
Go to her.
You get a little bit creepy there,
Your vessel
dude.
is waiting.
Just remember, this is no pleasure cruise. It won't be a pleasant voyage.
There be crocodiles afoot.
What's the catch?
Catch? What's the catch? Silly boy. You're like a son to me.
How long has it been since the game started?
I seriously doubt that.
Believe what you
You say that, Riku, but that's not gonna stop you from being her
forget?
bitch.
I kept my end of the bargain.
And the summon spell genie. And we got ourselves another Keyblade, and we got access to the green trinities. And I know where one is right nearby. Yep. So keep us done. It's got one more strength than the jungle key. Also looks cooler in my opinion. Now that I think about it, I don't think the elemental resists really matter all that much in this game. Hey. Trying to think outside of like the little elemental dude, who else uses like magic attacks. Well, I guess the fire breathing guys would count as fire. Then goes with Cerberus breathing fire. I don't know. I think Ursula maybe uses some lightning attacks. I'm not sure because it's kind of hard to tell since they're basically big beam attacks. I think her breath attack is lightning elemental, but that's the only one I can be certain of. Or why not? The only one we have equipped is Sonic Blade. Hint, hint. And this is the one about the torn page. So yeah, in other words, go back to Traverse Town already. All that to drop a ladder. And oh, this is when Pinocchio shows up here.
Well,
As I recall, this scene is completely optional.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't Pinocchio.
Oh, hi, Jiminy.
What in the world are you doing down here?
Playing hide and seek.
I just don't believe.
Why do you have that item
and
ball?
Here I was, up all night just worried sick about you. Why, of all the Pinocchio?
What lie did he tell? Or was that in response to the hide and seek thing? Or, I mean, kind of a delayed reaction if it was to that. Tell me, what is this? It was a present. No fibbing now. You know you're not supposed to tell lies. A lie only grows and grows till you get caught. Plain as the nose on your face. If you want something, why wait? Why not just take it? Oh my, who told you that? You need some advice from your conscience. That's right, you're my conscience, Jiminy. I'll never tell lies as long as you're around. Although apparently he wasn't lying since his nose never grew during that. It only shrank. You need to be good so you can become a real boy. You promised Geppetto you would be, right? Oh, do you know where Father is? He's not with you? Jiminy, let's go find Father. Now hold on, there are all sorts of dangers and temptations out there. I'll go find Geppetto, so you just wait here. These fellas here will be helping me. We will? Well, shall we go, Sora? Could have asked us first. Come on. I seem to have issues actually getting on the ladders. Oh wait, yep, there's another postcard. Use items to make new items. Which one of you do I talk to get this started? There we go. So let's see, I can already make a few of them. I need a blaze and a frost shard for the magic armlet. Gosh. Yeah, Serenity Power, that's one of the ones you need to get from the Organization 13 mushrooms. And after you make a certain number of them, then they will actually expand the list. Yeah, see, we made enough to expand it. Blaze shards. And a whole bunch of blaze shards. I haven't actually fought anything that drops spirit gems or bright gems, so I don't need to worry about that. Apparently I'm gonna be in dire need of frost shards. Which we usually get around here, as I recall. But then again, the Nocturne guys like to show up wherever they feel like. I think the last postcard is in Geppetto's house that opens up after we do Monstro. We have to... Oh, yep. There we go. We can actually get some upgrades for the gummy ship. This up one increases the size of the area you can build on. Not that we honestly really need to worry about that all that much anymore. And bam, free AP up. Always give these to Sora because Sora has so many skills that he wants to use. He easily gets the biggest skill list out of the whole party. Holy crap, they've actually updated the shop list. We only have enough to upgrade the both the staff and the shield, but we'll grab the staff. Because giving Donald +1 magic is definitely more important than upping Goofy's attack by a little bit. Yeah, I should probably actually equip the stuff I just finished making. AP and defense. We'll actually up her strength a bit more. More MP on Donald is always a good thing. Goofy's HP is starting to curve under his portrait now. Well then. Hey, there's a blaze shard. There we go. Yeah, these are the guys who drop the spirit gems. Come on over to Merlin. There it is. Yeah, that's where the first encounter was. Where? Wait, do we actually have to see a scene over here in order to get access to the next area? I could have sworn you didn't. All of the honeypots. Hey, apparently Al's still alive.
Oh, bother. There's no more honey left. If only the honey tree would visit. Oh, then I could eat my fill.
All over here. Free elixir. I would comment on us stealing from Pooh, but let's face it, Pooh's actually kind of a dick. And he likes to steal other people's food, so fair play and all that. So yeah, I guess we did have to go see these things. Already did so, Owl. Aha, yeah, that's what we need to do to get this to open.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, dear.
What am I to do? I'm all alone. Pooh! Pooh! Where are you? It's me, Piglet.
Man, Sora's huge compared to Piglet. Thus begins an epic stealth sequence. Basically, we gotta approach Piglet from behind in order to actually talk to him.
Oh dear, I was just, never mind. I'm sorry.
Don't be scared. You're looking for Pooh, right?
You know Pooh. Oh, you see, I have something for him. I have to take it to Pooh right away. Oh, Pooh!
Oh, I believe I smell a delicious something. Something like honey.
Oh god, he hungers.
Ooh.
Hello, Piglet. How have you been?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I thought you'd gone away. I brought what you asked for.
Thank you, Piglet. Now I can finally have some honey.
Really? But how?
I shall hold on to the balloon and fly like a bee up the honey tree, see?
How is it not pulling you up
What
right
if you
now,
take
since
their
you know
honey?
you're holding onto the balloon
Won't the
now?
bees be angry?
Oh.
And thus begins our first mini game for Pooh. I'm just gonna be Xing through his explanation because his explanation is pretty terrible. Yeah, kidding God, the honey is inside the tree halls, not the beehives. Yeah, the rush command gets weird sometimes, especially just trying to activate it can be weird. The game also doesn't tell you that actually hitting the bees gives you 10 points on the honey scale for some reason. Are we like literally murdering the honey out of them or something? Damn it, nope. I swear, that's like right here and like right along here is like the only places that rush will actually activate. Though I will have to agree with Al saying that you should use lock on to try and smack the bees away. Trying to do it without it is a giant pain in the butt. Damn it. Nope. We failed him. As I recall, you don't really get anything out of, like, reaching a certain score point. Like, I'm pretty sure just participating in all the mini-games is all you need to do for the completion stamp, as it were, from Jiminy. That was a very weird jump. Trying to figure out the exact timing on when to hit the bees is also a pain, just because your depth perception for this is so off. It's where we get more honey from taking out the bees than we do actually letting Pooh do his thing. Got 187.
is rather funny. What I will do for honey.
And now we can summon Bambi. Now once we go get him fixed up by the fairy godmother. Alright, we're pretty much down here. Alright, now let's see if I can get Monstro to trigger properly. I tend to have the most luck finding Monstro going between Agrabah and Monstro. And Atlantis is usually where I run into them. Make sure you don't accidentally activate the warp point. I swear they stole the warp points from Starhawk for this. These guys are carbuncle. Oh, I think this is the moment of truth area. I usually see this, and then... Nope! Monster's not showing up here. I remember the first time I played through the game, I actually used these guys as ship design for my, ultimate one. And also, ow. I just crashed into one of those guys and they almost killed me. Oh! Okay, looks like I was wrong. That was huge! Don't ask me how Monstro somehow survives floating around in inner space, as Sid likes to call it. I made absolutely no attempt to try and dodge the whale, but I totally tried to dodge the whale. Ah, come on, Riku. Why are you being such a pussy? We got sticks. Why would you think window? Hey Sora, could you stop using that soul-piercing gaze all the time? And thus they met Kairi.
Hey, Sora! Are you okay?
What are you guys doing? Where are we anyway? Whoa!
Oh, you know, I think that big old whale monstro just swallowed us. And for today's weather, expect showers. Oh, heavy showers.
Ow! Who's there? It's me! Oh, it's just Pinocchio.
First time I played this, I didn't actually get the scene with
Pinocchio, where you going?
with Pinocchio in the shop.
Come on in.
So this was like, wait, how do we know who Pinocchio is? I don't remember running into him before. Also, apparently Pinocchio's got some mad ups. And now for good old Monstro.
What have you got there, Pinocchio?
This area also kind of sucks due to its maze-like nature, yet I like to come here a lot more than like deep jungle just for some of the stuff we get from this place.
It's true. So, how did you end up here, Pinocchio?
Oh my, so the whale swallowed all of you too? My goodness.
Yeah, looks like it.
My name is Geppetto. I'm Pinocchio's father. When we got separated, I traveled all over looking for him. Thank goodness we're together again. So, you seem to know Pinocchio quite well.
We had a conversation
I hope
at
he
most.
was a good boy in my absence. Well, we've all had quite a journey, right, Pinocchio? Pinocchio!
Damn it, Pinocchio! There's a whole bunch of chests around here, but they're pretty hard to get right now. A lot of this place is designed around the high jump ability we're gonna get in here a little later.
What are you doing? Come on, let's go back.
You know, Geppetto's awfully worried about you.
Pinocchio, stop fooling around. This is no time for games.
But Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
There's the guy who's always trying to act too cool for the room.
Here? Just playing with Pinocchio.
You know what I mean. What about Kairi? Did you find her?
Maybe. Catch us, and maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, come on!
Oh god, search ghosts, what did they do to you? I don't know why they decided to redesign the search ghost to be all really brightly colored. Their original design was a lot more, well, ghost-looking, you know, colored gray and stuff like that. There, what we need to kill for bright gems. There's also a Winnie the Pooh page in this place. I can't remember if you can get it without the light ability, though. I know you at least need high jump to get it. Hell, the fatties now die pretty quick. Although I swear that freaking cutscene there lied to us. We're actually supposed to go to that one up there in order to go towards where Riku and Pinocchio ran off. And I mean, like, in that cutscene, it looked like they ran off in that direction. Damn it, game. I wasn't trying to target that guy. There we go. And the Shadows XP rates is now up to 4. Yeah, some of the other ones haven't actually upgraded yet. I don't know why. Did you guys just let him actually get out of there so we can hit him? There. All that for a cottage. If you actually look up in these areas, you can actually see, like, over there's a chest up on the platform. You can't, oh damn it, ooh! Okay, yes, okay. We can't reach there with a normal jump, but if we had high jump, we could reach them. It's one of the things that really makes this area kind of a pain in the ass. There's a lot of areas you can't really access without high jump. And then general, the place is just really mazy. There it is. Stop respawning. Barely made that. That is not what I was hoping for. You're wondering why I'm attacking while doing that. It's because it gives you a little bit of extra air and can let you actually reach a jumper sometimes.
This is it!
Nice. Always happy to get some more bright gems. Oh my gosh, Donald actually got the tech off on him. Well, honestly, at this point, Montreux isn't that bad of an area to try and train up a little bit. Enemies generally have a lot more XP to give than the past few areas, with the exception of the fat turban dudes. Most of your enemies around here die a lot faster than those guys did. There we go. Puppies! That's the wrong way to go.
Come on!
There we go, found it.
Why do you still care about that boy? He has all but deserted you for the Keyblade and his new companions, after all.
Even though you were the one who ditched him earlier.
I was just messing with him a little.
Oh, really? Of course you were. Beware the darkness in your heart. The heartless prey upon it.
Mind your own business.
Riku! What's the matter with you? What are you thinking? Don't you realize what you're doing?
I was about to ask you the same thing, Sora. You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days. Do you even want to save Kairi?
I do.
Damn it, Pinocchio. We're gonna have to fight an annoying boss because of you. Good job. Or did they change this guy's appearance? Once again, this guy used to be like purple and blue, which kind of fit into the general really weird interior of Montreux's body. I don't know. Montreux in general is really weird. When you think about it, we're supposed to be inside the whale at the moment. God, shut the hell up, Pinocchio.
This should help. Heal. Come on. Heal.
This boss is so annoying. There's no hit stun, he attacks a whole lot.
Heal.
And especially on crowd mode, he does a ton of damage too. Especially that two-handed attack, you can't stop that one. I wonder what it was doing there. Oh nice! I got Leaf Bracer. That's a very nice skill that pretty much makes it that my healing spells can never be interrupted. I don't know what in that fight taught Goofy cheer, but okay then. Oh crap, I forgot how expensive Leaf Bracer was. Yeah, I really just don't have enough AP to equip it. I would have to ditch some of my important ones in order to put that on.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio! Please, give me back my son!
Sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
He's no puppet. Pinocchio is my little boy.
He is unusual. Not many puppets have hearts. I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kyrie?
What do you care about her?
Now make sure you grab this chest back here because, yeah, there we go. Now we can do really cool flips and jump much, much higher. And goddamn it, camera. I know you can jump up here. You could latch on. There we go. Alright, now let's see how many of these chests we can grab. This area can be very, very finicky with what you can and can't, like, grab onto here. It'd also be nice if we could do some form of jump out of the water, but no. Not allowed. Ah, there's Dumbo's gem. So yeah, now we can summon Dumbo. Dang it. Trying to go around that way doesn't work. I swear, that jump right there is so precise. Puppies! Actually, first, we have to go and try and find Pooh's torn page.
Come on! Come on!
Guys, just do not stop coming. Kind of brought this up before, but what the hell is up with Monstro's interior? Does the poor whale have cancer of some form? Because this looks ridiculous. I have expected there to be a very special episode for Monstro, as we go into great detail of this horrible affliction that ails it. Thankfully, high jump does make it a lot easier to go around this place. chests. I'll always take more bright shards.
Come on!
Dang it.
This is it!
Is that no? Damn it. I swear it always sucks so hard once enemies start spawning next to those chests on tiny platforms. Especially guys like, and okay, why can't, there we go. I was about to say, why can't I target any of them other than the one that's way out of my range? Anyway, I hate it when they spawn a whole bunch of enemies on tiny platforms like that because aerial combat will not let you stay on that one goddamn platform. You will be flying all over the place trying to hit on them. Also, where did all these guys suddenly spawn in from? Well, found me some more puppies. I will never say no to more puppies, and really. But where? Oh. God damn it! Oh, you were up here. I recall that's a gummy part that will draw items towards you. I recall that's like one of the higher tier engines. Just don't stop coming. I swear, sometimes Sora will jump up after an aerial enemy, but sometimes he'll just stab forward and not hit nothing but air.
Come on! This is it!
Damn it. God, really? Bitch.
Come on!
You just want to open some boxes. That's so wrong. Finally. There's what I was trying to hunt down. Jump slightly too short. I swear some of these jets are supposed to reach by like going in there from a certain room. I'm not really certain what direction they're wanting us to come from.
Take that! This is it!
Oh, bitch. Stop sitting in these guys one at a time. Just give them all to me so I can try to kill them that way. One at a time is boring. that's better. Especially for enemies like friggin' shadows. I mean, is anybody actually afraid of shadows in one-on-one fights? This is a fight that will not end. There we go. At least you don't need to worry about coming into one of these rooms without the right characters for the Trinities. Remember how this room is supposed to actually work here.
Come on!
Oh, come on, really? Once again, stop just throwing him in piecemeal. That one actually spawned one in from behind. Oh, come on. Damn it.
Take that!
Back here. Now we just wait for it to reappear. Seriously, that teleport does nothing but waste your time. Hey, some more mithril. Oh wait, Dubbies.
This is it!
Wait, this is the only chest in the game that they set up on top of a barrel like that. Kinda weird. See, here's an example of what I was talking about, where someone feel like you should be able to reach them if you like get to a high spot, if you enter in from a certain area. Aha, that time I grabbed it. Damn it.
Come on!
Damn it, Sora! I will admit, even though this kind of stuff does annoy the ever-loving crap out of me, I will say I do enjoy Kingdom Hearts 1's level design more so than Kingdom Hearts 2, because all of Kingdom Hearts 2 stuff is basically set pieces with no platforming involved at all. Makes the worlds feel a bit more flat, you know? We just wound up right back at the beginning. again, heck, why not just use this as an opportunity to get the heck out of here? We found puppies, we found the torn page. I think we're good. There we go. Oh, it's just a cottage. Well then. We don't have to find every treasure chest like we do in Kingdom Hearts 2 for journal completion. Only chests you really need to worry about are the ones with Winnie the Pooh pages and puppies. Yeah, this room, we have to clear this room out because of that one Trinity monk right there.
Come on!
Why is he jumping and not? There we go.
Come on!
There we go. Wait, did you just say we were going up to the stomach? Am I the only one confused by that?
Hey, let Pinocchio go, Riku.
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless. Maybe it holds the key to helping Kyra.
When did Pinocchio lose its
How about
heart?
it, Sora? Let's join forces to save her. We can do it together. What? You'd rather fight me? Over a puppet that has no heart?
I thought earlier you said he had a heart, or did you rip the heart out of him
Heart or
yourself?
no heart, at least he still has a conscience.
Conscience?
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Jiminy, I'm not gonna make it.
Apparently he hasn't lost his heart. I mean, why is he talking?
Oh, I guess I'm okay.
Huh?
And it's back. Rick says, screw this, I'm out. Oh yeah, now we have a refight against this guy, except he's got a lot more HP and is a lot tougher than just one-shot Donald.
Heal! This should help. Heal!
And I'm already getting my ass beat. Oh yeah, and of course you can't actually touch all the stuff on the sides. If you do, you start getting burned by acid. This is like the only like nice thing this fight does for you is that occasionally he gets stunned like that. He's got 3 full life bars that we gotta cleave through. Hit me there. Damn it.
This should help. Come
Gail's been all kinds of useful in this fight, hasn't he?
Come on!
Guess he finally woke up. Say what? I thought I had over half HP left there. Oh, what? Oh, it didn't actually count that I... Oh, God. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, you can't skip the Trinities. Where it's so easy to get knocked back into the... Okay! It looked like it was about to attack, not that it actually attacked. The hell? Hello, Skylar, and yep, we're going to Halloween Town very soon. Just gotta finish up Monstro and we can get there. Let's face it, you gotta go do Monstro as soon as you possibly can for high jump. Yeah, I did warn you about their dungeons. Have you done Mimir's Forest or the Shadow Temple yet? Because those are the true PTSD dungeons of Symphonia. Everybody remembers those places and goes, oh god no, whenever they hear him mentioned.
This should help. Come on.
Oh, you're doing Bolt right now? Yeah, Bolt isn't very funny either. Oh god.
This should help.
Friggin' poison.
Heal.
Also sucks that if you try to hit this guy from behind, it just won't do anything. It'll just bounce off of him.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Heal. Heal.
No, thank you on the acid breath. Really liking to use the acid breath. There we go. Everybody got HP from that fight. Once again, if you think Volt's Temple's bad, just wait for those 2 dungeons.
Riku! Riku, where are you?
I think we just gave Monstro a heart attack. But then again, let's face it, Monstro's biology is a confusing Gordian knot because who knows where goes what in his body.
Like a lifeless puppet now.
Precisely.
And her heart was
taken by the Heartless, no doubt.
Tell me, what can I do?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the Princesses of Heart. Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds. Within lies untold wisdom. There you will surely find a way to recover Kyrie's heart.
You can trust me.
I'll grant you a marvelous gift. The power to control the Heartless.
Because I can just do that. Now he's minty fresh.
Soon, Kyrie. Soon.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. And all of a sudden we're back at Agrabah. I'm gonna take this as a chance to get to the bathroom real quick. Accidentally turned down the game, not my mic. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, this is a hint that you can go see Merlin and he'll give us a Keyblade. We have another tournament at the Coliseum. First, I want to make sure that we can reach Halloween Town, because Monstro is kind of a pain in the ass. He doesn't just stay in one spot and moves around. Like, sometimes you'll encounter him, sometimes you won't. It can get very confusing sometimes. I don't know why they made them that way, but they did. I think if we go back to Traverse Town, we can also pick up, well, we can also find Pinocchio and Geppetto living in Traverse Town now. As they somehow make a house appear out of nowhere. Oh, damn it, I missed the blueprint there. There's still the remorse, still got those. Yeah, this is like the spot monster can pop up on the way to Halloween Town. Like, maybe I should also try like warping over to a monster and see if I can use that to get to Atlantica. Because again, traversing these areas can be very random on whether or not you can get to where you're wanting to go. We're picking up Sandy ship blueprints. I think that's supposed to be a reference to the Mega Sisters. Mega Sisters do still count as a summon. They were summoned in Final Fantasy X, which this game obviously came out after. As I recall, these guys are a pain in the ass to take out. No blueprint drops for me. Yeah. We can't get rather annoying. Okay, so we can access Halloween Town now from the warp menu. I just want to make sure I can access Atlantica with ease after this. What's even worse is like trying to warp directly to Monstro. If say you're, well, trying to actually like fishing up his interior, you know, finding all the chests and all that. Sometimes, even if you warp directly onto him, he won't appear. He is just so annoying to try and deal with in this game, I swear. Thank God this is the only game where we actually have to worry about going into Monstro all throughout it. Like, oh God, will you appear now, later? I don't know! Since we warped in here, I'm pretty sure that if we go back to... there we go. If we go back to the save point over on Geppetto's ship and warp out, we should be able to start off from where Monstro appears, except he won't actually eat us as we try to get to Atlantica. I think. I have no idea how Monstro fits into, like, if we're trying to do the Gummy Chef missions. I imagine that could be a giant pain in the ass. Oh, whoop. I ran too hard into that guy, I guess. Yeah, you get high jump in Monstro. partway through the area. Which is why you really want to do Monstro ASAP. Face it, being able to jump higher is very useful in this game. Ah, there we go. That's a Death Guy ship. Not sure if we can actually make the Death Guy ship though. Our build area might actually be too small to fit all the pieces in. Should I play Kingdom Hearts 2's Gummy Ship missions, please? Those ones are actually fun. There we go. Okay, we have guaranteed access to both Atlantica and Halloween Town. Because Monstro can actually show up on the way... I'm pretty sure on the way to Halloween Town, or on the way to Neverland from Halloween Town. It's one of the two that he likes to pop up at. Oh, damn it. Why did it start me out facing the exit? There we go. I think we can actually pick up the last... Yeah, Geppetto's shop is open now. There wasn't a house here before Geppetto moved in. Hello, Sora. A man named Leon helped us and even gave us this house to live in. So did Leon just like magic up this house to appear out of friggin' nowhere, or did him, Yuffie, and Eris all just build this house all of a sudden? So yeah, as you kill Heartless, he'll get more and more... Yeah, more and more ships. As I recall, the Sid ship was another one I like to use. Let's see. Yep, there's the last postcard. And we also get a Keyblade, the Wishing Star. That was in Hermit mode. I swear, it feels like it takes so long to start actually getting new Keyblades, but once you start getting them, you just get a whole lot of them. And there we go, we got all the postcards. More defense for Sora. He's up to 20 now. And we gotta go say hi to Merlin. Usually you don't use fire as construction materials. Hello, Kiva. This. There's a little fluffy butt and my mic. I don't know why, but it almost seemed like these guys have lower drop rates for the spirit gems in Traverse Town than they do in Monstro. I don't know why. It just feels that way. For welding? Oh, I saw that yawn. I saw that yawn. Someone's hammering something outside. Yes, Kiva has it's so difficult. Yeah, Kiva's ought to investigate whatever that noise is. And there's the Spellbinder. So yeah, all of a sudden after completing Monstro, we get 2 more. As I recall, Wishing Star is actually pretty good since it's almost a guaranteed crit on the combo finisher. And Spellbinder is really good if you're going magic. Problem with Wishing Star though, as I recall, is that it's really short. You have 3 cats? Let's see, that one we did. There we go. Ah, yes, we're doing rabbits. He's home and I'm out of honey. Oh, here he is. Look, Rabbit's house came back, but it looks like Rabbit isn't home. We've been calling and calling, but the house says no one's there. Nobody's home. I don't have a good poo voice. That's right, nobody! I don't know how Rabbit expected that to actually work. Who is this person named Nobody? And does he have a small smackerel of honey? Nobody! Have you seen Rabbit? No, no Rabbit here! There's no one here! Okay then, that's an interesting way of describing your cats. Why, Pooh, what a pleasant surprise. Nice to see you too, Piglet, and... Christopher Robin? I'm sorry, but... I'm all out of honey at the moment. I don't know why Rabbit even really has honey for Pooh to steal. Because, I mean, do rabbits normally eat honey? Honey, how did it get up there? You're just enabling Pooh to steal from his friends. Would you like some, Pooh? Don't feel you have to, of course. Oh, thank you, Rabbit. I would just like just a small smackerel. I'm quite hungry. Pooh Bear. You're not eating the whole pot, are you? Once you start, there's no stopping you, is there? Out of honey again. Again, what do you use honey for, Rabbit? Seriously, it's like, well, like I said last time, when I was a kid, I always thought the honey looked like melted cheddar cheese or something. But just, I don't know, with how gooey it was and just how yellow and stuff, it's just, I don't know, I always thought it was when I was little. Yep, there we go. Because he can't stop liking honey so much. If Pooh doesn't slim down, my house will stay plugged up forever. If only there was something we could do. what to do. Oh wait, I think I remember. Why does Pooh try to leave through the rabbit hole rather than the door? Does Rabbit even have the rabbit hole option? Oh, how I will aid, honey, if I'm stuck here. It's lunchtime. Perhaps you could bring me a honey jar? No honey till you're unstuck. Who doesn't slim down my house will stay plagued up forever. If only there was something we could do. Wait, I know! A bit of carrot top juice will do the trick. I have a carrot patch on the other side of the stream. Carrot top juice is just the ticket to slimming down a Pooh. Oh no! No, Rabbit, I begin to wonder, are these people even your friends?
Hey there! Name's Tigger! T-I-double-G-R. That spells Tigger. Well now, I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Wonderful thing about Tiggers, and Tiggers are wonderful things.
My new friend, Sora.
Ah, damn it.
Hey,
They're
Pooh.
Flouncy, Trancy, Bouncy, Flouncy, Fun, 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 Fun. The most wonderful thing about Tiggers is I'm the only one.
Bouncing around is a lot
Oh
more
wait,
fun.
yeah, their heads are made out of rubber, the tails are made out of springs.
Well, why do you bounce around so much, Tigger?
Why? Because bouncing's what Tiggers do best. Speaking of which, my bouncing spot has gone and disappeared.
He's a ventriloquist.
So for now, this will be my new bouncing ground.
Rabbit, you need new friends. Tigger's bouncing will ruin my vegetables. If we don't give Pooh some carrot top juice, he'll be stuck forever. Please help me keep Tigger away from my carrots. And here comes Al to try and explain. It's basically... It's kind of like reverse whack-a-mole. Yeah. Tigger will bounce on the carrots twice, and that apparently buries the carrots and making them completely... renders everyone completely incapable of digging them back up because reasons. And yes, we have a rush command when we're near to carrots that haven't been buried that basically lets Sora run them automatically under whichever one Tigger's about to try to destroy. You gotta do this for a minute. Oh, come on, really? Oh, really? You basically have to use the rush command a lot in order to get through this because Tigger will... Oh, I mean, Tigger moves a lot faster than we do. Damn it. Really? I don't think it's really possible to completely lose at this. Oh, come on. Well, that one's completely buried. Seriously, Tigger's just an asshole. Come on. And that time I wasn't allowed to rush. Sometimes you do have to readjust. You can be very finicky about that sometimes. No, I always felt sorry for Rabbit whenever Tigger went and completely wrecked his crap for no reason.
With Tiggers. Maybe there's something wrong with my tail.
I mean, I did like Tigger, but I mean, there's some moments where like, oh, come on, Tigger, why you gotta be such a jerk to your poor Rabbit? I'm gonna give Pooh the carrot top juice. What to do now is push him out. Just a little push you do. And by a little push, we mean full on shoulder charge. There's my vegetable patch and now this.
Oh, bother. Oh, where am
Gosh,
I?
you are.
It's ever so dark in here.
I lost my tail
it isn't so
again.
bad, I suppose.
I guess we could find it.
There is plenty
or
of
not.
honey.
I mean, it could just have fallen off anywhere. Who knows where it could turn up, so why bother? Who finds it and just shoves it back into him. Alright, let's go to the much promised Halloween town. I swear that's a boo sound effect for Halloween Town's title card showing up. It sure is a spooky place. I'll bet the people here are scary looking too.
Don't worry, we look spooky too. If they scare us, we'll scare them right back.
You think so? Most people, like, this is all the way. I don't know why the game has these Heartless show up and then have your guys go into, like, combat mode, but then do absolutely nothing. I mean, it's supposed to be implied that the Heartless aren't actually aggro around here, but you think they could explain that a little bit better. Recall. Where's that spot? I know there's a place around here where you can actually grab on. There we go. Dang it. Oh, I had it. For a split second, I had it. There we go. So spoopy. Oh yeah, got a power up. That's the one that increases strength. I think to get this one of... Oh wait, we need glide for that one. But who cares? Free strength up! No, we haven't gotten any more AP lately.
And now, allow me to introduce the master
To
of
no one in
terror,
particular.
the king of nightmares, Jack Skellington!
Jazz hands!
Bravo, Jack! Bravo! Those ghosts will be a big hit at this year's Halloween!
Thank you. But their movement still needs work. It's not scary enough. I want to strike bone-chilling terror. I'm going to consult the doctor.
Then I'll go attend to the decorations.
I mean, you, me, and the doctor are basically the only people who exist in this world, so... I mean, who else will actually help with the decorations? Oh, yep, down here.
Don't understand. Maybe the guidance system was damaged in the explosion.
Because Heartless have guidance
My
systems?
devices are always perfect.
Oh, I've got it! Why, of course. The Heartless need a heart. Doctor, do you think we can add a heart to that device?
Certainly. A heart's not all that complicated. Let's get to work.
To make a heart, first take a container with a lock.
We need the key to this thing first.
Lustal, where did I put that key?
Oh, are you, Skylar?
Why not? They succeed. We won't have to fight the Heartless, right? Guys, I want to see the Heartless dance too, don't you? Not really.
My, that was amazing. And you are...
Sora.
Well done, Sora. I'd like you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing here?
Oh, the Heartless came to town just recently. What's frustrating is I can't get them to dance with me. So, the doctor and I are trying to improve the guidance system. He's quite a genius. Okay, Doctor, let's continue. The ingredients for a heart. Pulse. Emotion.
Terror.
Fear. Hope and despair. Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
What about love? It's alive! Alive! Or not.
It failed. Maybe we're missing some ingredients. Let's try adding memory. Sally? Sally!
I need you to sponge my brain again.
Nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating her. Sally's got the memory we need. See if you can track her down.
No problem. Sora, would you like to come along?
Sure.
Well, do you have the other Trails of the Sky games? Because I would say go with the one that would be a more complete experience. Initially, I'd say. Sworn there was. Yep, there's a torn page in here.
Jack! Jack! We have a major crisis! The Heartless are completely out of control! We can't stop them!
Maybe our experiment triggered something. Everything will be fine, Mayor. You have nothing to worry about.
Jack is basically Donald. Okay, yeah. Icy Terror is just Blizzard, Bolts of Sorrow is Thunder. And I'm pretty sure that one is Gravity. So yeah, he's basically Donald without the variety on its spell list, unfortunately. It only gives a new meaning to getting a facelift, huh?
Come on!
I swear Swirchgos are like one of the most prevalent enemies in the second half of the game.
This is it! Come on!
Now the normal Heartless are worth 6 XP. Well, I mean, he is a politician, but apparently Sora is 4 levels under Jack. Now we have to clear this area of all enemies.
Come on!
I don't know why they made the White Knights brown in this version.
Come on!
Because, well, originally they were just gray/white with their bandages.
Zero, have you seen Sally anywhere?
Is something wrong,
I don't know why she was hiding back there from
No,
Jack.
everything's going great. We're going to have the best Halloween ever. All we need now is your memory.
Memory? You mean this? Jack, I have a bad feeling about this. Why don't you try something else? There's still time.
Nothing could beat what I've got planned. Once we give the Heartless a heart, they'll dance just as I envisioned.
When does Jack's plans ever not go wrong?
You're going to love it.
Did you hear that?
We announced ourselves to
Yeah,
ourselves.
Sure did. A heart. What should we do?
Gosh, you really are stupid. Isn't it obvious?
Tell Oogie Boogie.
Yes, this is it. Now just one more ingredient. We need surprise to complete the heart. The mayor should know where it is.
Wherever the mayor got off to. Do you know where he went, Kiba?
A heart. That bonehead Jack is really making a heart. I'll be jiggered. That works for me.
You'll be jiggered, huh?
Ooh, when I get my hands on that. Well, I've got no hands, but I'm still gonna nab that heart and control the Heartless.
Damn it, Donald, why are you almost dead again? One thing we can always count on is Donald almost getting his ass killed by something.
Take that! Take that!
I swear I usually have to come and grind so much in Halloween Town. Mainly to kill these guys to get lucid gems off of them. Welcome back, Skylar. Oh, hello. We got the thunder. Oh, damn it, I wasn't close enough. I do still need to get Blizzard off on one of these guys. Don't have the Blizzard Arch yet. Damn it. This is what I get for trying to take that Blizzard opportunity, isn't it? Nope. That's two. Or is he actually going to give me the third? I say go for Ease 8 just for the fact that you actually have a full game there and don't have to worry about buying the sequels in order to... Oh, hey, there's our first mystery deal. Now he starts spinning. Oh, crap. I can't do the arrow one. I don't have enough MP. Crap. Well.
Don't give up!
Ghosts rise from this tombstone. Check the tombstones in the order the ghosts appear. Get strong, you're in for a surprise! Splendid! Now go look at the pumpkin. Eva does not approve. Give us a jack in the box. Why can't I hit anything? Damn it, Goofy, quit pushing him away from me. Come on. Stop jumping around all over the place. did one of you actually drop a friggin' lucid gem? Oh, damn it! I wasn't watching my health. Oh, there we go. Finally, our first lucid. What changes might those be, Skylar? Isn't it normal for them to make balance changes? I mean, this is Blizzard we're talking about here.
This is it.
They do so many updates, it makes you wonder why they bother to release stuff in its original setup, but they're just gonna change it a week later. That sounds less like balance change and more like we want more money changes. Go, figures you probably heal there. Man, the freaking plaza is infested around here. Is that another? Yep. It's another lucid drop. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that would definitely be a balance change. Completely different than what I was thinking there. Yes, this is it.
There you go. This time it's sure to work.
Gotta love how he was moving like towards the wall, but somehow him falling forward and flinging the heart forward made it so that it actually went flying off to the right. Howdy, Frontworth. How you doing? You're currently in spooky Halloween Town.
Ah, we lost them.
And hey, Christmas is in less than a week, so we are having a nightmare before Christmas.
Zero! After them, quick!
Nice. Hey, the gargoyles. Again, look very much brighter and pastel colored than their original incarnation. Why did they decide to do that to all the enemy designs in this? I can't remember if Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix does that as well. It's been a while since I played that one. Laura, swing. Where are you trying to swing that Keyblade, dude?
Come on!
All these enemies cards are worth some pretty damn good XP, though. Make up your mind on who you're wanting to hit, Sora. And hit the...
Heal! Come on! This is it! Heal!
I wonder if there will ever become a fight where we actually get through without Donald blowing through all of his MP.
Come on!
Oh yes! In fact, one of the very first things I actually streamed was basically going through the Kingdom Hearts series. The only games I can't stream are Dream Drop Distance. I guess technically 358/2 days and Recoded, but let's face it, 358 and Recoded suck balls. So I don't think anyone would really be crying for that. I don't have the 2.0 HD release for the PlayStation 4, so I can't do that. I've only got 1.5 and 2.5 on the PS3. Look at them getting away in their walking bathtub. I think they can run faster than that thing. Back here. And almost dead again. Can you reappear already? There we go. Oh, you better believe I'm going to be getting Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm too invested in this franchise to not actually get the friggin' third game. That really shouldn't be the third game with how many there are in this friggin' franchise at this point. Maybe like Kingdom Hearts, I don't know, 8, I guess? You escape. There we go.
Take that! Come on!
Get down here. Yeah, no kidding. I think that's half the reason most people want to get it. Especially after the WTF they introduced in Dream Drop Distance. Because you know what the Kingdom Hearts franchise needed after all this time? Time travel. That will truly make this a series that's the best of the best. I didn't think my health was that low. Holy crap. I have actually basically seen nothing of Kingdom Hearts 3. I've avoided all like the song spoilers. I've avoided any of the trailers. I do know that there's a Frozen world and a Toy Story world, but beyond that I know nothing, and I want to keep it that way. Well, I swear, the first time I played this, I got so lost at this point. Mainly because I could not figure out how we're supposed to move on to the next area. I had no clue on what actually let us, you know, move on. Fought everything around here, I looked around, couldn't find anything, made my way back, but it's like, how are you supposed to know that touching this friggin' tombstone is apparently all you need to go on to the next area? There's nothing to indicate that. No clue about that. I do wish that they'd finally make a friggin' Final Fantasy world. I mean, yeah, Hollow Bastion is apparently where all the Final Fantasy characters come from, but come on. Let's go to like Narsh or Midgar or something like that.
Come on!
Yeah, stop jumping all over the place already.
Heal!
Yeah, okay. Well, I would say I really doubt it on the Star Wars, but remember, we did have a Pirates of the Caribbean world. It does kind of open some doors. Oh, damn it, really? I was actually just jumping to get out of the way of that. That's right, that move does so much damage, it's kind of surprising.
Come on!
We immediately get that level again, Sora. I remember when we get our next armor slot on Sora, though. That would definitely be nice. Say, why is there Shadow Heartless here? Did he run into White Knights? They're getting stuck under platform, Sora. I don't remember if you can actually get this one without glide. Ah. I kind of had something going on there. Aha! Sweet. False dad-ups to Sora all the time. Would you even give that to Donald or Goofy? This one I knew I could make. More lasers for the gummy ship. Oh boy, time for fun in Yugi's Manor. Where this dungeon sucks.
I knew Oogie Boogie was behind this.
Well, he is the Oogie Boogie Man. And if you fall off of anywhere here, you're going all the way down there. Hello, Kiba. What's up, buddy? Here's a fluffy bud. Yeah, I'll put my ID over here since you usually like putting your head on it as a pillow. So, not dealing with this bull, right? Oh, yeah, that's right, you have to kill these guys in order to open the door. Apparently Sora is trying to kill the door. Oh, don't do that to me, Sora. If, in the original version of the game, if you did not come here with Sora, Donald, and Goofy together, like, you know, you actually used Jazz as skeleton during this part, there would, yeah, this right here had a red Trinity mark on it. If you didn't get it right then and there, it was gone forever once you completed the dungeon.
See ya!
Alright. You might imagine that drove some completionists a bit mad.
Come on!
Away from the edge, Sora. No need to be Lord of the Edge, Sora. Don't be the Edge Lord. There we go. Give me all the lucid gems.
Come on!
There you go. Get on the camera properly, Kiba. Let's just get into the evil playroom. And suddenly we're thrown into a fight against Block, Shock, and Barrel.
Come on!
Looks like Barrel's doing a barrel roll. Yeah, we beat Block. I can't remember. Is the girl Lock or Shock? I can't remember. Nothing like beating the crap out of a bunch of small children. There we go. Oh, nice. Goofy got second win. We were just following orders. Oogie Boogie told us to steal the heart. It's all Barrel's fault. It was his idea to tell Oogie Boogie about the heart. Yeah, that's right. But you guys said... You should be ashamed. Yeah, we have to hit this. This actually drops one of the lanterns to actually show us where we're supposed to go. Find the green door. The only one with an actual hint here was Lock back there for Shock. Whichever. He was leaving again, but... Damn it. That one apparently just does not feel like doing anything. Yeah. The big hint about where the green door is that, yeah, you go down like over here and you'll notice that there's a lantern down there with a chest in it. I gotta go get that chest, right? I did complain about the game being kind of obtuse and like what we're supposed to be doing, and I somehow landed where we're supposed to land. Okay. But I prefer this kind of being obtuse about it rather than just, okay, exactly what am I supposed to do to trigger the next event so I can actually continue playing the game. Rather than, and you'll never find the green door. Okay, so we have to explore this area and eventually find a green door in order to continue onward. And it's hidden in the area and we don't know where it is, so better start looking and pay attention to our environment to try and figure out what we're doing. Big difference between that and this. Alright, there's Donald's second win.
Heal.
I don't think I've ever really used evolution. I mean, it kinda sounds nice. He basically uses 3 MP to heal 30 HP to the entire party. There are very few full party heals. The only problem is the 3 MP cost and the fact that Goofy's got another ability he'll unlock later that's a lot better in my opinion for his support abilities. Yeah, now when these two die, they'll come back a lot faster. Oogie Boogie, give me back the heart.
You want it? Well then come on over and get it! Ah!
Tastes like chicken!
Now, let's see if I can get their attention. Oh, hello!
Wait a minute, I don't get why Oogie Boogie doesn't already have control over Heartless like Maleficent and the rest of her crew does.
This is it?
I mean, he was in the evil Secretive Council of Evil earlier, so why doesn't he have the Heartless abilities? Was he originally not planned to be one of those characters, but gotcha. Oogie Boogie is also a pretty easy boss fight in this form. Oh, we activated the buzzsaw. Okay. How much damage did that just do to me? In the box we missed. Ooh, that one had an Ori Halcom in it. Oh no, aw, damn it. We won't actually have second win for this fight because I've skipped some fights, huh? This guy's dropped Mega Ethers, huh? Yep, oh well. Don't you mean Wheel of Misfortune? Oh, there's Donald's second win. Game, I can't see where Oogie Boogie is. Doctor Hat!
Come on! Heal!
Come on, baby.
Dang it. Where's Oogie Boogie? There he is. Oh, dang it! Might as well put that up to prevent the automatic damage he gets. Camera, what in the world are you doing in this fight? Ah. The worst part about this fight is how he can just eventually say, I'm not taking any more damage, screw you. Oh, he knocked one back at him. Oh no, Donald's been taken out, whatever. As I recall, this is like the worst one that Oogie Boogie does. One of the harder ones to avoid. It's really good at dodge rolling like me. Yeah, Boogie. There we go. I was actually half worried that he was just gonna say, screw you, and with like only a sliver of health left. it was a failure after all. Hey, we got ourselves an answer report.
Huh?
Oh, this is a thing. Now we gotta go pump all of his dark pimples. Excuse me. Honestly, this form isn't too bad. It's just annoying if you, like, manage to miss some of the blobs.
Take that!
Yeah, just making sure I didn't miss any of the other lower ones. I don't know whose bright idea was to make a platforming boss, but someone did it.
Come on! Come on!
There. Of course, Gargoyle's got to spawn in to be douches and make me just jump all over the place trying to kill him.
Heal!
Seriously, I hate these guys. I thought it was at full health a second ago.
Huh?
Take that!
One. I think I did this. Yeah, that one right there, I think. And for the most part, there's like a straight path to all the different blobs, but there's like one or two that you have to go somewhere else to pick up.
Come on!
There we go. Holy crap, that hurts.
Come on!
But this area is like the most dangerous because this is where the land will most easily hit you.
Heal! Heal!
For some reason, he can flap these like a bird. Okay, got it. And hey, there's the max accessory level. Don't you mean the heart of the cards? Gravity upgraded to Gravira.
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
You never
Don't
listen to
feel
Sally.
bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
Guess we have no choice. We'll have to cancel the Heartless Halloween Festival for now. Here, I want you to have this. Pumpkinhead. Visit us anytime, Sora. Next year's Halloween will be the scariest ever.
Motion memory, we put in all the necessary ingredients. What else do you need to make a heart? What is a heart anyway? I can't figure it out.
Yeah. Here's Pumpkinhead. This is actually one of the better ones we can be using at this point. Guess we'll go with the guard earring for now. Watch out, the mayor has eyes in the back of his head. Anyway, let's go back to the Olympus Coliseum and go do that new cup. The Pegasus one. As I recall, this is the one where we fight Leon and Yuffie at the end. Up. It's a mithril. Yep, Leon and Yuffie. That's all of the Trinities in this area, outside of the yellow one right here and the yellow one inside. I'm going to be trying to do that. That is one of the ways to actually manage that fight properly. There you are. I swear that one's supposed to be a reference to all the old school Final Fantasy victory poses where they just throw their arms up in the air. Oh, nice! Goofy got second chance. That's the ability that leaves you at 1 HP when something should have killed you. Can't wait to get that for Sora. Lord knows that'll help me so much. I hate when these guys can sometimes get like really in sync with their fire breaths. It becomes almost impossible to actually damage one without the other one covering them in flames for you to try and avoid. Okay, we did not have to worry about that this time.
Heal.
This is just what we need. These guys are actually like the worst when you're trying to do the time trial run on this. Since these guys will, you know, go invincible. And when they do that, hey, guess what? You're not doing anything for a while. Just lie back and think of anything or something. Wait for it to eventually wear off. Yep. Oh, sweet, more HP.
Take that.
Yeah, that's a lot of fatties. Thankfully, the large body ones are so weak now that I can basically kill them in 3 hits, so... Yeah. I think Donald killed that one. If Donald can say he killed you, that's pretty sad.
Heal.
Alright, on to the main attraction.
Just give up. It'll be easy.
Honestly, for this fight, go for Yuffie first. Do not try to kill the Yom first, it will not go well for you. Leon is pretty much exactly the same as he used to be. The only thing he's really added is the fact that he can go and create Lionheart with his weapon. Which gives him ridiculous range for a while, but outside of that, he's nothing all that dangerous. I guess he had a Fated Circle to his attack list.
This is it!
Get this!
God damn it, Goofy. Stop knocking him out of my attacks. Oh yeah, that's right, he does have not Glim Manager. Rough Divide, that's the name of that attack. Forgot about that one. But I mean, it's really not all that different from his other attacks. Here comes Lionheart.
It's over!
I'm not sure if it actually ups his damage or if it's just a range boost.
It's over!
It does eventually wear off.
Heal!
It's over! It's over!
Congratulations, Leon, you got smacked by Donald Duck.
No way.
Oh yeah, that's Leon and Yuffie. Yuffie is probably the most dangerous one of them, but once she's down, it's an easy fight.
We're the champs!
By the power of, well, this Keyblade I got from an evil skeleton man. I don't know. Is that the dark powers that we're using here? And we get strike rate out of it.
That feels trained another great hero. Is strength the most important part of a hero? You really need is a strong heart. What makes a strong heart? If you have to ask, you're not a hero yet. Stop talking in riddles. It's not a riddle.
So another Colosseum battle down. The next one is the big one, as I recall. Through that one, as I recall, you get like 2 different Keyblades along with Goofy getting a new shield too. I think that one unlocks after Neverland.
Well, hello, Kiba. What are you up to, buddy?
He's sniffing at his toys.
Okay, guys, prepare for landing.
Land where? The sea will drown.
Now, in my magic won't just leave it to me.
I swear, is there anybody who likes any of the Atlantica levels in these games? I swear they're always the worst. Right, Kiba? I wonder why Donald turned himself into an octopus.
Come on, Sebastian.
Ariel, wait! Slow down! Don't leave me behind!
Oh, relax, Sebastian. They don't look like one of them.
Why is that turtle having a dog's face? I swear I didn't have any of that seaweed.
What do you mean?
They do seem a little different. Where are you from?
We're from kind of far away. And we're not really used to these waters,
Gosh, I'm gonna eat this
Oh,
fish.
I see. In that case, Sebastian can show you how we swim around here.
Ariel! King Triton will not like this!
King Triton doesn't like us telling other people how to swim. Easy for you to say. Okay, it's time to learn how to swim properly. Circle to rise, square to dive. Practice swimming with Flounder. Try to tag him. Alright, begin. Oh, there he is. Yeah, which is alright. Alright, didn't catch what you, there you are. It was hard to know exactly what I'm being answered to, given, you know, chat delay and all that.
Good job! Now let's move on to self-defense.
Sebastian!
Eh?
Now the jellyfish are yellow instead of blue.
Class is over. Good luck.
Come on!
Thankfully, these guys are usually pretty easy. They're like the shadows of the underwater worlds. Nice job! Oh, wait, right. Let's just smack this. Now there's a save point in there. Those creatures chase us here. Oh no, those monsters might be heading for the palace too. Better head back right away. What if we run into more on our way back? I'm sorry, but we need your help. Please come to the palace with us. The trident markers on the walls point the way there. Won't get lost as long as we follow them. Okay, let's get going. I recall Goofy is almost useless down here. Especially since he doesn't have access to most of his attacks. As for abilities, yeah, she has Thunder, Cure, Arrow. Actually has boost to her MP and MP regeneration rate from being hit and otherwise. Lucky Strike, Second Wind. She can also put on a second MP Rage. As I recall, her Spiral Wave attack isn't really all that great. Not often really give you enough. Oh well. Apparently Ariel comes with 2 Protect Chains and a Thunder Ring already equipped. Where it feels like Atlantica has some of like the biggest, most wide open areas in the game.
Come on!
There we go. Yeah, each of these clams can be smacked. They're basically the treasure chests of this world. And naturally, you can only open them up when there are no enemies around. Of course. So we can't have nice things. Oh, there it is. I love when the enemy just doesn't feel like attacking you. I recall that that red one over there can only be opened by the fire spell, I want to say. Oh! First Frost Gem. Yeah, there's her spiral wave attack. She just like headbutts into the enemy multiple times. Kind of hilarious for Ariel to be doing that. If we try to just smack it, it won't work, right? Yep.
See ya.
What? There we go. Hey, got all the things. The second Frost Gem. Yeah, this is the only area you can actually get Frost Gems and Thunder Gems from, if I recall. Oh, whoops. Go back to the Calm Depths. This is where we started. Yeah, right over. Oh, no, wait! Oh, no, wait! Oh, never mind. This is a different area I'm thinking of.
Come on!
Here. She's kind of support based, I guess, and oh wait, I can remember this.
Stop! Stop!
As I recall, you have to stop this guy to actually try to hit him.
Come on! Come on!
Yep, I did not get very many on that. Yeah, that's one of the 13 mushrooms. I'm trying to remember the trick for it. Too bad we couldn't actually get Ariel to use her spin move on the thing.
Come on!
Now you can't use training move on it underwater. So that we use for that.
Come on!
Watch out, World. Donald got more strength. Oh, that's the blizzard one.
Deep freeze!
There we go. God, it can be so awkward trying to actually grab the items from the shells.
Come on!
I've gotten all that chest now. Can't get that one upside down one over there till later.
Come on!
Just can't get away from the ghost of the jellyfish. This is like the third world we ran into the jellyfish. I mean, not the jellyfish, the ghosts. Aha. Just where there is an item in here.
Come on!
Dang it. I hate that move. Don't even really use it to do an attack or something. It's just like, yeah, you gotta wait to actually finish this fight. Not Blizzard.
Thunder!
I mean, there we go. Let's say, can we grab that, please? Maybe? I don't know. Come on. Damn, bye. There we go. Hey, these are the guys that dropped the Thunder Gems, okay?
Come on!
And again, they only drop here. Keep trying, says get dunked on, son.
Close. As long as I have my trident, I will not tolerate those creatures inside this.
The rest of the ocean I don't give a crap about, but this palace?
Daddy?
Oh, Ariel, when will you listen? It's dangerous out there. Strange creatures lurk outside.
I mean, look at that one. It's a duck mixed with an octopus.
Behold!
I'm pretty sure Greg Poseidon would want us to kill that with lightning.
His Majesty, King Triton! And who are they?
They helped us fight off those creatures.
They don't look familiar.
We're from an ocean very far away.
Yup, we came to find the keyhole.
The what?
What's that?
Well, it's a...
There's no such thing, certainly not here.
But Daddy...
Ariel, not another word. You are not to leave the palace. Is that clear?
Which is followed up by her immediately leaving the palace.
Perhaps I'm being too strict. I'm just concerned for her safety.
Of course, Your Majesty. But I must admit, now I'm quite curious about this keyhole.
That need not concern you, Sebastian. Have you anything to report?
Just as you suspected, Your Majesty. They seem to be coming from Ursula's grotto.
I knew it. That sea witch is up to no good again.
Damn those octopus
A sea
people.
exile from the palace has taught her nothing.
Yes, she poses serious danger.
And I told you to keep Ariel away from such danger, did I not?
Your Majesty, please,
Looks like we're having some crab tonight. Almost called him a lobster. Oh, I was about to say, it looks like nothing has respawned, but that guy proving me wrong. Suddenly giant jumbo jellyfish. I never understood how some of the jellyfish work sometimes. Because what's supposed to happen when you drain the giant form's HP, it splits off into like 4 other little jellyfish. And then you have to kill those. But sometimes that doesn't happen. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Ariel is secretly Riku confirmed. Yes, my father just doesn't understand. Now we're not really given all that much direction on where to find the keyhole. There's a bunch of chests around this area, and one of them has a torn page in it. Page. There's an openable. I think that's everything we can open up here.
Those impudent fools will never find the keyhole. But the girl could prove useful, and I've got heartless on my side. Triton, my old friend, your day is coming.
That was a weird close-up of her mouth and suddenly a shot of her with a closed mouth. Now for this annoying as hell part. I think what we have to do is first we have to clear out this area of all enemies. Nice. I'm pretty sure you guys saw him swimming around earlier, but there, yeah, there's the dolphin. I'm pretty sure we have to kill everything in the area. Anyway, we have to kill everything in the area to basically get him to swap to a different location so that we can actually make use of him in order to actually access the next area. I guess these giant jumbo jellyfish are deciding to actually act like they're supposed to and split into a bunch of the little dudes. Second, guys. Nope.
Come on!
We got it. I'm never really sure what triggers the dolphin to swap to the other area.
Come on!
Oh, oh, there he went. Okay, we got him to successfully swap to a different spot. I swear, where do these guys get to ignore the whole vortex thing in the middle of the room that blows you out of here, while we have to worry about it? That's for it. Might as well just use this to go back. I think we have to clear this area out of enemies again. Then we have to catch the dolphin, right, and it will take us to the second chapter.
Come on!
Can we just... Will this work? Oh, he will go. You just can grab onto him when enemies are around. Oh, there's a few items down here. Can't mess with that door over there. Okay, I think we got everything around here. And no one was surprised. Or alarmed at all. And that's of course supposed to match the trident in Ariel's grotto. Brutus, no! Don't eat Nemo! Little Mermaid and Finding Nemo crossover. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing. got him. Whee! I just crushed my skull against that treasure chest.
Ariel, you've disobeyed me again. I told you not to leave the palace.
Oh god, he just went completely dead-eyed there.
How could you?
How could you break my shiny thing?
Young man, you're not from another ocean. You're from another world, aren't you?
Huh?
Then you must be the key bearer.
How did you know?
You may fool Ariel, but you can't fool me. You don't know your dorsal fin from your tail. As the key bearer, you must already know one must not meddle in the affairs of
Seriously,
other worlds.
whose rules are these?
Of course I know that, but...
And isn't it the keybearer's job
have
to lock all the
violated
keyholes
this
to prevent the
principle.
Heartless from destroying worlds?
The key bearer shatters peace and brings
Because this
ruin.
place is so peaceful with the monsters flying around.
I thank you for saving my daughter, but there is no room in my ocean for you or your key.
And King Train's the only one who has this reaction, too.
My, the poor child suffers such deep sorrow. What a pity.
Oh, come on, you poor,
If
unfortunate
only there
souls.
was something we could do. Wait, maybe she can be of some help. Yes, maybe she can be of some help to you.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, she would surely help you. She'd make all your dreams come true. Person I can help. You called, my dear?
You're Ursula. Well, I was just wondering if...
It's all right. Helping others is what I live for. Let me guess. You wish to see other worlds. That shouldn't be too hard. After all, your new friends came from another world.
What?
But they had special help. That mysterious key. Now, cheer up, sweetie. You have something special, too.
Huh?
Now listen carefully.
Oh, nice.
Come on!
He's happy to get some more Thunder Gems. Where the underwater combat feels so awkward sometimes.
I think the keyhole they seek is somewhere in the palace. Now, my dear, if you can take me there without your daddy knowing, I can help you get to these other worlds you long for.
How exactly did Ariel help Ursula get into the palace? Looked like they just swam in there.
Come on!
Up to... Holy crap, Sora's level 35. We're almost to the part where Sora's EXP, well, his level gains start accelerating compared to the rest of the level up options. Donald. It's only the torpedo fish has shown up. They always show up with like 3 of the little lantern dudes hanging around on its underbelly. And of course they go flying off when you kill the bigger fish.
The trident is mine at last, and I couldn't have done it without your help, my dear.
Ursula, no! I didn't want
Never asked for this.
Why not? Aren't you tired of following your dear daddy's orders? Oh, yes. We had a deal, didn't we? Time for a little journey to the dark world of the Heartless.
We cannot find the keyhole. The keyhole is not here.
What? Why, we have company. I'm afraid you're a little late, handsome.
Daddy!
The trident. We must get it back.
Come on, let's go!
Wait. I'm going with you. My father is hurt and it's all my fault. I have to stop Ursula.
That's right. I'm right behind you, Ariel.
Good to know. Before we go on. Apparently, Ariel does not get an MP refill for being out of the party for a bit. Also, finish eating, so webcam back on. So we gotta go back to the second ship. Thankfully, we can just take that shortcut we opened up by knocking that chest aside. That's where they love having the giant fish guy, like, just here to freak you out or something. Like, oh god, look at how big that fish is! have the same chance to drop Thunder Gems as the Wicked dudes do.
Come on!
Dang it. Oh. The shark's back. Damn it, Boris. Fish are friends, not food. Okay, so that's done. We can come over here. You think I'm in range, I'm not. Hello, Kiva. Oh, there's no food here for you. I already ate my dinner. Bacon is gone. Here's Ursula's place. Those freaky kelp things. These things freaked me out as a kid.
Your time has come!
Fire! See ya! Fire! See ya! See ya! Fire! See ya!
There we go. So yeah, behold what you have to do with this fight. Just keep smacking the friggin' cauldron with magic. Eventually explode, then you can wheel on Ursula a little bit.
Come on!
Mostly kind of an annoying gimmick. Heals are here to basically help you regenerate an MP if you need it. Nope, gee, put that to fire again.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Unfortunately, Ariel and Donald can't actually help you out with that.
Come on! Join up and fight! Come on! Come on!
I do have a Mega Ether. Oh, okay, apparently the explosion killed her. Okay. Push for me.
Ah! You'll pay for this!
And she's gone. The freaking mermaid kick. Easily the worst of the shared abilities of the game. Mainly because if you're not careful, you can activate it on accident really easily. And it only exists to get us through that one tunnel with a ton of current in it. And that's basically it.
Come on!
Excuse me, pardon me, I don't feel like dealing with y'all. Okay, so... And that's the only use you have for the mermaid kick. Just to reach this one room. Don't ask me why Ursula suddenly appears down here.
You pathetic fool!
Whatever.
I rule the seas now!
Magic wand, make my me grow!
Where the worst part about this fight is you might notice those lights showing up from the top. Those are constantly going to be spawning over Sora's head as we do this fight.
Very tasty. Get ready for this.
It's just annoying damage that you have to constantly deal with throughout this entire fight.
Very tasty. You dare attack me!
Oh, she's actually doing the mouth laser. Yeah, after she does that, she always gets like tired out for a couple seconds so you can go on her. The weird thing about that move is that it's very difficult to get hit by. The only reason you get hit by it is if you were under her head, basically. And you really shouldn't be hanging around down there. That's, you know, her head is her weak point. So why wouldn't you be trying to smack her in the forehead rather than her mouth where, you know, her attacks come from? Eva, what are you doing? Trying to get under my desk again.
Oh, I'm angry. Time to teach you some respect.
That's basically the whole energy rain thing, except she also calls down a bunch at once. That's basically guaranteed to hit you. No spamming. There we we got our second chance, and I swear she's dying with a dirt flick on her face. Like, I'm drowning underwater! Wait. Daddy, I'm so sorry. Please don't be angry with her. It's my fault you followed Ursula because I wouldn't let you follow your heart. When you found that crystal, I lost my temper and destroyed it. Oh yeah, the crystal. Why'd you destroy it? That crystal held the power to reveal the keyhole. The keyhole is dangerous. I had to keep you away from it at any cost, which is why I allow you to have your whole storage room filled with knickknacks in the same location as it. Keybearer, I have one more request. Seal the keyhole. My trident also holds the power to reveal the keyhole. Will you do it?
Of course, that's what we had in mind from the start. Where's the keyhole, Daddy?
You should know better than anyone. It's in your grotto.
Really, Sora? Let's go.
And we've upgraded Thunder to Thundara. I think I just heard Kiva getting into trouble. Why don't we go check out what happened there? I don't even have to stick the trident in there for the keyhole to appear. It just does.
Tell me, Sora, your world? What's it like?
Oh, about that. Sorry for lying to you.
And his world is kind of dead right now.
Besides, if you can travel to other worlds, maybe I can too. So many places I want to see. I know I'll get there someday.
You just want to be part of that
I'll
world?
find a way, somehow. I'm sure of it.
Well, if you find it, do me a favor and leave me out of it.
This is from my collection. I want you to have it. The crap claw. Fear the claw. Which is weaker than the pumpkin head, but it also does give max MP, so good for casters. Now we have to go back to the palace in order to actually get out of here and head off to Never Never Land. I have to hit it 3 times to open it up. Oh, whatever. sideways ones are called Lamias, huh? I don't remember if Lamia's ever really been a summon before. Oh, a big ship is catching up to us. Man, this was a short area.
We're docking at the pirate ship.
It's coming right for us. And then Thor is suddenly randomly just walking around the ship. Okay.
I didn't think you'd come, Sora. Good to see you again.
Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Are they that important to you? More important than old friends?
Well, Riku, you've been kind of a jerk for
Instead
quite a
of
while.
worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
Kyrie!
That's right. While you were off goofing around,
No,
I
you
finally found her.
didn't. Maleficent found her for you.
Not so fast. No shenanigans aboard my vessel, boy.
Riku, why are you siding with the Heartless?
The Heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid! Sooner or later they'll swallow your heart!
Not a chance. My heart's too strong.
Riku!
I've picked up a few other tricks as well. Like this, for instance.
I'm gonna summon your doppelganger and never do so
you can go
ever
see
again.
your friends now. Let's get underway already. And keep Sora away from Kyrie until we're ready to land.
That scurvy brat thinks he can order me around.
What shall we do, Captain Hook?
Nothing. The hold is crawling with Heartless. Let them keep an eye on
And
the
let's
brat.
face it, no one ever takes
But,
me
Captain,
seriously.
You know who is also down...
Did you hear that, Smee? Oh, that dreadful sound.
No, Captain.
Are you quite sure? Did I imagine it? Oh, my poor nerves.
You don't say.
Yeah, it was definitely Kyrie. I finally found her.
Well, these camera angles aren't really awkward.
Then let's go up and talk to her.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, but first, how about get off?
Oh, sorry.
Every time Sora's wanted to do something to help one of his friends, Donald's always been a douche about it, but this is the first time he hasn't.
How you doing there? Looking for a way out?
Who are you?
I'm the answer to your prayers. Okay then. Fine. Have it your way.
But you're stuck in here too, aren't you?
Huh. Nope, I'm just waiting for someone.
Who?
Tinkerbell.
Everyone's
what took you so
favorite
long?
little pixie.
Great job. So you found Wendy? Hold on. There was another girl there too? Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna leave Wendy there.
Aha! She must be pretty jealous.
Tinkerbell's not amused.
Come on, Tink. Open up the door. I'm Peter Pan.
I'm Sora.
Okay, we're in this together, but only till we find Wendy.
Oh, Peter Pan, you're such a jerk. As I recall, his abilities are nothing special. Got Hummingbird, where he basically just stabs a bunch of times. He's got the stop spell and arrow, and that's basically it. Does have a whole bunch of crit pluses. Yeah, Zora's clone will be popping up around here and there. They drop mega potions and stuff pretty frequently. It's worth a surprising amount of XP too.
Come on! Come on!
Well, as I recall, yeah, that door's locked right now, so we have to go over here. Yeah, see right there, worth 150 XP all of a sudden. Barrels are out to kill us all. Need all the barrels. As I recall, this area also has one of the torn pages. As I recall, you can't really get in until you get the ability. I think this is actually the last page we have to get as a Neverland. Stop guarding already.
So, how come you can fly?
Anyone can fly. You want to try? Aw, haven't you cooled off yet, Tink? Just a little bit of pixie dust. There, now you can fly.
You can fly, you can fly, you can fly.
What? So Wendy's not one of the chosen ones?
There are 7, supposedly. And Maleficent says she's not one of them. Hoist anchor as soon as possible. Leave all the dead weight behind, including her.
After the trouble of capturing her? And why those 7? What is Maleficent planning anyway?
Who knows?
I know it takes Captain
As
Hook
long
seriously.
as it means getting Kyrie's heart back, I couldn't care less.
You're wasting your time. The Heartless have devoured that girl's heart. I'll stake me other hand it's lost forever.
I will find it, no matter what.
Captain?
What?
The prisoners have escaped. What's more, Peter Pan is with them.
Blast that Peter Pan. All right then. Bring the hostage to me cabin, Smee. Hop to it.
I swear Neverland is like one of the shortest worlds in the game, easily.
What is it, Tink?
Peter? Peter Pan?
Wendy!
Please, hurry! The pirates are coming!
What? I'll be right up there. Just hold on.
Wendy?
Yes?
Is there another girl in there with you?
Oh, why, yes. But she seems to be asleep. She hasn't budged an inch.
Kyrie? Kyrie!
Seems oddly happy at her.
Oh.
Wait, how could he actually see her fingers twitch there?
Wendy! Hey, let's get up there.
Yeah, over here. Saving, there we go. Goofy, damn it. There, nope. Why are ladders my Achilles heel?
Riku, wait!
Don't wanna. Now we gotta deal with Shadow Sora. It's honestly not that tough a fight.
Take that!
I recall one of his moves does let him summon out like a bunch of balloons to help fight him, but those also die like really quickly. And you can kind of see how quickly we're kicking his ass right now. Okay, that came out of nowhere.
Heal! Come on! Come on!
Damn it. Stop getting invisibility frames. Okay, you're not supposed to be spamming that move, damn it.
Heal! Come on! Heal! Heal!
First time I played this game, this was like, well, where I got blocked for the first time. Where the most annoying part of this boss is just being allowed to hit the bastard.
Heal!
Donald's out again.
Take that!
Just got like one white swing that he does after that, and that teleporting uppercut thing. That's like all the moves he's got on offense. There you go. Oh hey, Goofy got MP rate. Nice. Ooh, that gives more strength. And just... When the heck did I get second chance? The second chance is kind of awesome. I think second chance is the ability, one of the abilities you learn last when you're using the sword.
Wendy! Come on, Tink! Not now! Well, this is as far as I can go. I gotta help Wendy.
Later, losers. Now we just have to go back to the cabin and take the actual outside exit, and we're fighting Captain Hook. Because again, this area is really, really short.
Take that!
Why am I still targeting that guy way the hell over there? Oh god. Oh, that was kind of awkward. And also, since we just killed the Shadow Sora, the little flying Soras will not show up in the level anymore.
Quite a codfish, that Riku, running off with that girl without even saying goodbye.
I'm a ventriloquist.
Run off where? Tell me, where did he go?
To the ruins of Hollow Bastion, where Maleficent resides. But you won't be going there. Unless you intend to leave your little pixie friend
Actually,
behind.
we just met her, so...
Hand over the Keyblade and I'll spare your lives. Glad I'm merciful, unlike the Heartless. So, which will it be? The Keyblade or the plank?
I know Sora could give up the Keyblade even if he wanted to.
It is the crocodile that took me hand. Oh, Smee, he's after me other hand. I can't stay here. Go away. Oh, I can't stand the sight of him. Smee, you take care of them.
Fly, Sora. Just believe, and you can do it.
As he just gives a dead cold stare.
Thanks, Peter.
Hey, don't mention it. You didn't think I'd leave you and Tink behind, did you?
And we never hear from Smee again. And finally, Cure gets upgraded. And now we're finally allowed to fly. It's kind of funny how flying is basically swimming from Atlantica, except that we actually have a much faster. Anyway, we can fly around a lot faster. And we can swim. One problem with this area is, hell yeah. If you kill enemies over the side, it's very easy for all their drops to go over the side too. That's where those pirate ship dudes are like the worst fight in the arena. Just because they have the ability to just fly all the way up to the ceiling where you can't reach them and then just shoot at you while they're up there. Very annoying.
Is that you, Smee? Did you finish them off?
Aye, Captain. They walked the plank, every last one of them.
Peter Pan, lost you!
Ready to make a splash, you codfish? Now it's your turn to walk the plank.
Man, Peter really looks like he wants to murder a man. Apparently he has some of the fires up right here, so we should probably take care of these guys first.
Come on! Come on!
Oh no, not the presents. Honestly, in general, Captain Hook isn't that bad. I mean, obviously, being on a harder difficulty, you can hit us pretty hard, but he's pretty much just melee, and none of his moves will just outright one-shot me. Also, is Donald dead upside down? All of our guys are dead.
Come on!
Come and get me!
Heal!
Probably also helps that we just got the cure spell upgraded and really... What was the game really not wanting to target this guy? He doesn't want to do anything outside of just try to ram me. He is worth 100 XP every time I kill him. He likes calling up buddies, doesn't he? Heh, free elixir. I think in this fight they can actually drop the power bombs.
Come and get me!
Holy crap. Well, actually can drop power gems in this fight, huh? Who would've thought? Apparently the game is loving just dropping my target. There we go. And sliding dash, which I think is actually one of the first skills you learn on the sword path. Yeah, I think we just murdered a man. Apparently I missed Skylar saying that he was heading off a few minutes ago. But really distracted.
Oh, Kyrie couldn't wake up, so maybe she's really lost her...
Sora.
I still can't believe it. I really flew. Wait till I tell Kyrie. I wonder if she'll believe me. Probably not.
You can bring her to Neverland sometime. Then she can try it herself.
If you believe, you can do anything, right? I'll find Kyrie. I know I will. There's so much I want to tell her about flying, the pirates, and everything else that's happened.
What's that, Tink? What about the clock tower? You say there's something there.
What's that, Lassie? Timmy's falling in the well again. And suddenly we're just here. This one goes, yep, there was a box around here. I don't know how you're supposed to really figure this one out. But basically, as you fly around on the outside, you'll eventually see... Oh, not that one. There we go. That one of the clocks is actually wrong. The clock face is wrong, and you have to smack it a couple of times. And that apparently makes the keyhole show up. Why? Who knows? And there's our last Navi G piece. Suddenly we're back at this flashback. And suddenly there's a keyhole, dun dun dun. I'm not entirely certain why that's so important to reveal that Riku saw a keyhole. Doesn't exactly play into anything, really.
It was reckless to bring her here without at least using a vessel. Remember, relying too heavily on the dark powers could cost you your heart.
Whatever, you're not my real mom.
A castaway. Though his world perished, his heart did not. When we took the princess from his castle, he apparently followed her here through sheer force of will. But fear not. no harm will come to you. He is no match for your power.
My power?
Yes, the untapped power that lies within you.
Untapped power of bullshit!
Now, child, it's time you awaken.
She keeps on awakening newer and newer
and
powers into
realize your
Riku,
full
but it's
potential.
not like we've seen any other abilities of his before. Outside of him being a jackass. Does that count?
Peter, are you really going back to Neverland?
Afraid so. But we can see each other anytime. As long as you don't forget about Neverland, that is.
Ah, don't worry, Tinkerbell. He doesn't end up with Wendy. Ends up with her daughter.
Oh boy, she's getting steamed again. Do me a favor. Look after her for me,
Watching
will
a
ya?
real movie out there.
What?
And we get the Tinkerbell summon. And the fairy harp. And we learn glide so we can hover in the air. And then we just leave her hanging around on the Big Ben. Now the last tournament's up. That's the one where we gotta fight Cloud. Again. Also Hercules. Remember if we have any other plot thingy things that happen here when we get our Navi G piece put together. Oh, yep, there I are.
Now, just remember what Donald said to you. No frowning, no sad faces.
You gotta deny all them bad feelings and repress them deep down inside.
King. Aren't you worried?
The king told us to go out and find the key bearer, and we found you, so as long as we stick together, it'll all work out okay. You just gotta believe in yourself, that's all.
Just believe.
I believe in you.
Okay, about to say. Oh god, he's tripping balls again! And then suddenly we're getting a legendary exposition kind of thing going on.
And that's about all you're gonna get out of us for how the cosmology of our world work.
Kyrie, dun dun dun!
Huh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Kyrie? Did you call me?
It's calm with Arlet, don't say I didn't warn ya. I never use the transform G. That lets you basically swap between two different gummy ships in transit, but that never really matters. Anyway, since we've cleared out the second half of the world, I figured this is a pretty decent stopping point. We got our access to Hollow Bastion, and that's where we'll be going next time. So, thanks to everybody who came on out, and hope to see you all again later.